Fishy. Mr. Fishy. This is the show that I promised my throngs of adoring 8-track fans that I would have this weekend. I don't know how long I'll go. At least until I've got, oh, I don't know, close to 1,000 sealed tapes here. Um, I'm gonna do them like I have been, put them up there on the board, and do choice, and then sort them. Well, that's the plan anyway. And at 4 o'clock, I'm gonna turn Chip and Sissy on and listen to. I don't know. Yorp's not here. It's just me, you, and Mr. Bish. And maybe Victoria stayed. Victoria, are you interested in 8 tracks? Are you all prepared for your Chip and Sissy paper palooza? Hey, Cole. It's cold in this room. I'm tired of winter. Okay. So I'm just gonna go. Oh, we're not even. Hey, Patty. Hey, Butterfly Vintage. You guys looking for 8 tracks? All right. Don't stress yourself out too much about this, Bishy. This is what primarily this is going to be used just to sort this stuff. I don't expect to be able to retire when I'm done today. Like I said, I'm going to hold my phone over here and watch Chip and Sissy at 4. Um, and then I highly doubt I'll be on at 6:30. What time is it? 5 hours. I don't know if I can do this for 5 hours. But if I do, I'll rate out to Ghost. So welcome in, guys. I'm going to start. Um, this is the least exciting show you will ever see on Whatnot. I'm going to put 8 tracks up there that are still sealed and then run them. Billy Cobham, Crosswinds, Dean Martin, famous love songs. The Mad Lads, A New Beginning, and the Oak Ridge Boys, Together. And got about 1,000 of these sealed ones out here today. So if they become unsealed, I will tell you, but it's going to be pretty much sealed, like the title said. And 15 seconds, and those are running. Dory Previn, Mary C. Brown, The Hollywood Sign. There's York. Tom Paxton, How Come the Sun. Yeah. Imperials, One More Song for You. And David Matthews with Whirlwind, Shoogie Wanna Boogie. Really running. Yeah, I just started. I listed the show about an hour ago. I had a couple people that were distraught because I hadn't done an 8-track show in a while. And so I'm doing one. Larry Hall, Rock and Roll Hits. Country Road, Big Country Hits. The Billie Holiday Story. And Tony Brown, Good for You. And those ones are running. George Shearing, Easy to Remember. Diodato Artistry. Clean Living, self-titled. And Engelbert Humperdinck's Greatest Hits. Bish, is it getting warm out there yet? Oh, that's nice. It's like 17 degrees here last night. Senator Sam at Home. Marty Robbins' Greatest Hits, Volume 3. That. Boston Symphony, Orff, Carmina Burana. And Nils Lofgren, Night After Night. I looked at the 2-week forecast, and there's not much here that's supposed to be much above freezing. Nilsson, Sandman. Burt Bacharach, Hal David Treasury. Joe Farrell, Moon Dreams, or Moon Germs. And Chic, Risque. He's where I can reach him. Bill Doggett. Wow. Percy Faith, Music of Christmas. Johnny Mathis. Mathis is. And Kenny Rogers, The Gambler. Yeah, Ohio. That is running. Is there anything exciting going on here today, Ohio? I'm gonna watch Chip and Sissy at 4. Dinah Washington sings the blues. Nazareth, Malice in Wonderland. Lush Strings Christmas. And Gene Pitney sings Bacharach. I was dumpster diving at Dollar General for boxes. And then I stopped at the bakery, a little tiny bakery, and I got some sugar cookies and some orange cookies and macadamia nut cookies. And I didn't get donuts. She has a very thin selection of donuts. But I got a big chocolate fudge brownie. It's like in a 10 by 10 pan. I believe the LeBron brothers give Tomorrow's Children One More Chance by Ocean, Wet Willie 2, and Original Oldies Volume 16. And that's right. I had to wear butterflies gloves to dumpster dive. They just wheel those big cages outside that are full of the boxes. And the Dollar General I go to, they don't have like an indoor space at all to keep them. So they just put them all outside. So I got to stand there in the cold and do it. Edmundo Rose, Once in a Lifetime, the Bill Gaither Trio, Moments Are Forever, Oak Ridge Boys Room Service, and Merle Haggard, The Way It Was in 51. No, they don't have a dumpster. They've got cages. There's things that are like stand up. Beach Boys in concert. What you know? What color it was? Remember? See, look at that. My 8-track shows are so popular. People have to watch the replays just for the entertainment while I'm not live. Nilsson Do It on Monday. Al Keola, Guitar of Plenty. Austin Roberts, The Last Thing on My Mind, and Malcolm Tomlinson, Coming Out of Nowhere. You said that was Beach Boys in concert. Oh, free from the top, York. I don't know, Butterfly. I haven't been having that issue. Is it Timu or is it freezing on the whatnot? I haven't been having that trouble on any of my devices. Yeah, she got home last night. There you go, Yorp. You got your coupon loaded. Teddy Trinidad, Milt Jackson, Olinga, and Joyride soundtrack by Electric Light Orchestra. She's just gonna say that I'm grouchy all the time. Thank you, York. What did you say? I don't understand that, Miller. Did you say something that I missed earlier? Or are you just agreeing with Ohio that I'm grouchy? Jonathan Edwards rocking chair. Ohio, I'd probably stay on and just keep plugging through, except that it's like I can do other stuff. And Morris Albert, Glenn Miller Collector's Choice, and Close Encounters of the Third Kind soundtrack. That is running. Oh, I don't know if Fishy's still here. Ohio, I'm doing fabric and stuff tomorrow. So it's going to be everyone that's used to old crap's going to be disappointed. Whoa. My plan is, and my plans never work out, and I've tried this before with jewelry and it didn't work. Al Hurt, Andy Williams, Abbey Road playing Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. Oh, there's two of those. No, there's three of those. And Engelbert 20 Greatest Hits. That's right. Melba Moore. If I find it, I will. If I remember, I gotta remember, which is difficult. Um, if you have a picture of what the front looks like, um, that might help me remember. I've got like 100,000 of these things or more to go through. Um, Nobody wanted a Joyride soundtrack a minute ago. Um, so anyway, Ohio, the plan is I'm doing flat rate boxes. I'm going to try it, and I'm going to have a certain number of them there. 4 of them, 5, 6. I don't know how many. And when I show something, let the chat. Is this going to be a long show? Um, Probably several hours anyway. So I'm gonna let the chat decide which box they want it in. If I show like a doily, the first person that says box one, I'll just throw it in box one. I don't know if people will participate. That way they can kind of have a sorted out box to what they want. Sounds like a good idea to me, but it'll probably be chaos that will result in me throwing a hissy fit and just stopping the show before I break my New Year's resolution. Because I don't know what's in a lot of the boxes. It's not like I've got a whole box full of doilies and I can just stand there and make a. It's all mixed up. It's a mess. Well, it's not a mess. Most of it's folded and laundered. Sherbet, how's that? Sherbert. Olivia Newton-John, totally hot. Sort of. Movie hits by the Film Festival Orchestra, and that is a Thank God It's Friday soundtrack 2 tape set. It's down there. I've never actually watched a claim show enough to know how that really runs, but I was just gonna do priority boxes, but I figured if they'll participate, I'll do that, and if they can pick, then they have some idea what the box they want and what's in it. But no, I figured she would see. She hasn't been on much. I'm guessing she's. I don't know. Should I tell her? I don't tell people. I don't even tell Bishy. I just just do it. And then Bishy has a fit. Murray Head, Nigel Lived, Grover Washington Jr. Soulbox Volume 1, Larry Coryell, The Real Great Escape, and Chief Edwards Transition. I don't know. You guys can tag her. I don't do a lot of tagging with people. See, I don't feel guilty about that at all. It's so easy to have you do it for me. Ohio, I was watching a show earlier. It's a seller that you frequent. I won't mention who it was. Loud seller. Really pushes stuff. He put something up there and talked it up like it was something crazy in a loud voice, talking real fast. Sold that thing for $44. And I'm like, what the hell? I looked them up. They're like $20 all day long on eBay. These people were so excited. So we have what is that? All Night Disco. Gene Gaither, not Bill. Gene. Blessed Assurance. Third Man Theme. Anton Karas and Allman Brothers Enlightened Rogues. And she says I need to fake it till I make it, and I say this is as excited as I can get. Al Cooper, Act Like Nothing's Wrong. Um, Jack Bruce, Songs for a Tailor. Bill Gaither, Live Across America. And Bobby Vinton's Serenades of Love. Today was short lived. Top 10 Rock Volume 3. I know what you're talking about with the seal. Marty Robbins, My Kind of Country, and there's Disco Hustle down there and Tom Jones up close. She's probably getting in the zone for Chip and Sissy. She's modding for them today. I have not seen that one, but now I'm gonna have to Google it so I can see. Oh, I see. Yes. I don't know any Selena Gomez songs. In fact, I didn't even know she sung songs. I thought she was an actress. Not very knowledgeable about anything. Esther Phillips, You've Come a Long Way, Baby. Music from Star Wars, from the Electric Moog Orchestra. Soul in the Blues, Bill Black's combo. I'm going to guess that has a gummy roller. That was a long time ago. They're not still together, are they? That's Danny Davis. That is running. Does that stop him from dating Selena Gomez? She's dating an ugly dude. Now I'm gonna have to Google that. I just need to use my phone so I can talk to it. Oh, he is ugly. Like objectively ugly. I mean, everybody's beautiful inside, I guess. His grandfather-in-law is really. What? How can he be? How can he be? How can he? What's a grandfather-in-law? Are they married? Oh, oh, he's better looking when he smiles. Looks like he has some. Looks like he fluctuates quite a bit in weight. The size of his head in the photos that I'm seeing varies quite a bit. Revival cover, is that the one where she's naked that I just looked at? Or is there another one? His wife's grandfather. Oh, you're talking about Justin Bieber. Okay, I thought you were talking about Selena Gomez's boyfriend, and I was wondering how the heck that would work. How would he have a? How would have? Okay, I got you. Danny Davis, Eddie Arnold. I want to go with you. Charlie Pride, Songs of Love, and Traffic when the Eagle Flies. I'm really slow catching on to things that are going on. New Symphony Orchestra, Heifetz, Group, whatever that says. Florida Boys, Dr. John with the Night Trippers, and Emmett Rhodes, self-titled. There's their run. It goes. It's a constant struggle with us. Butterfly bought a bunch of those Timu fountains, and they don't work real well. When they're working wonderfully, and when they're not working wonderfully, they're not working wonderfully. And then the kitties get thirsty if you don't notice, and then they start drinking from all sorts of stuff. They like to climb up on the sink and drink from the anything in the sink that might have a drip of water in it. Um, no, I don't think so. Well, this. Do you want to see the jazz stack that you missed? Oh, and that wasn't even in this show. That was uh, that was your missed one from the other day, and you must have been watching the replay. Those are the better ones that I have in a stack. Oh, there's a Nazareth. Nothing spectacular. Paul Anka feelings. Rare Earth, back to Earth. I'm afraid of your family now, York. George Jones, I made leaving easy for you, and some sort of whatever the hell that is down there. Calling occupants of interplanetary craft. That's right. I wish they did. The few times that I've had to go back and seriously dig into the replay for something, oh, it's if the chat would be there, you could figure out what you need to look for so quick, and it'd be great. I don't know why they can't show it there. Philadelphia Orchestra's greatest hits. Walter Jackson, good to see you. Tommy Cash, Six White Horses. And there's a Billy Jack soundtrack. That one's running. Are you fully prepared for your show, Ghost? Hugo Winterhalter, 16 Beautiful Hits. The Sting soundtrack. The Ray Conniff album. Oh, I bet that's going to be a big one. And Bluegrass by Request. Low Ground. It's a cheery looking dude. Almost. I think we have one. We're counting that as two. Star Castle, Fountains of Light. The Spencer Davis Group, Gluggo. No, I didn't. All Thy Works Shall Praise Thee, Volumes 1 and 2, and Norddeutscher Rundfunk Orchester, Hamburg, Mozart Symphony Number 41. I will have to remember to show her tonight. Have you gotten 50,000 pre-orders for those yet, Ohio? Disco Dancing Fever, Dionne Warwick, Isaac Hayes, Three Tough Guys soundtrack, and Home for Christmas. Oh, Ohio! If that happened, I would hand deliver them to you, and then I would stay in my box truck, live in my box truck on your street for a week, and be your slave for a week. I'm not getting my hopes up though. There's so many of them. So Ed Ames, Sing the World Away, or Sing Away the World, Nelson Sandman, Beethoven's Greatest Hits, and Hartsfield Foolish Pleasures. What is Hartsfield? I mean, I have to have heard of them because these were all listed at one time, but off the top of my head, I just don't know what that is. Red Skelton, Cleveland Strings, The Many Shades of Red, Stokowski and Wagner. There's another Bill Gaither that nobody won 3 times before. Sir Edward Elgar, Pomp and Circumstance, Military Marches. Joe's Son with Shotgun, Live in the Honky Tonk Time. And those are Sound of Music soundtrack. Johnny Mathis, When Will I See You Again? Billie Holiday, the original authentic recordings. And the Mystic Moods Orchestra, Highway 1. And there's a run. Jojo Gunn, So Where's the Show? David Cassidy, Dreams Are Nothing More Than Wishes. The Crusaders, Southern Comfort, Volume 1 bootleg. And Gino Vanelli, Nightwalker. There's Partridge Family Notebook. Nicky Hopkins, The Tin Man Was a Dreamer. Enzo Stuarti, Bravo Stuarti. And B.W. Stevenson, Lead Free. There's Ryan. The Humble Beginnings of England's Gilbert O'Sullivan and Jerry Dorsey. Rod McEwen sings The Beautiful Strangers. Delaney and Bonnie bootleg. And Clarence Carter, Let's Burn. Man Child, Feel the Fuff. Mormon Tabernacle Choir, Hymns and Songs of Brotherhood. Charlie Lines. And Rick James, Busting Out of L7. And there's a runner. Thank you, Miller. Which one would you like? Woohoo. I don't know what yes means. 1, 2, 3, or 4 is the simplest way to do it. Number 1. Thank you. Greg Allman Band, Playing Up a Storm. Nobody wants the magic organ. Linda Ronstadt, Hasten Down the Wind. Thelma Houston, Ready to Roll. Was somebody looking for Thelma Houston? That's from 1978 anyway. And what's this? Sweet Bottom, Angels of the Deep. And that is wrong. Esther Phillips, Burnin', live at Freddie Jet's Pied Piper, LA. Joe Blanchard and Misty Morgan, bootleg. New Man in Town, Rock Revival. And whatever that is, Callion, all the way. And that's wrong. Broadway Orchestra and Chorus, Broadway Hits. Cadence Classics Volume 1. The Isaac Hayes Movement, Disco Connection. And Gilberto Gil, Nightingale, or Hilberto Hill. I don't know how he pronounces it. And that is written. Thank you, Upstate. Which film would you like? It's number 3. Oh, you want the Isaac Hayes? I count clockwise, which half the people tell me it's stupid, and half the people tell me it's the right way. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got you the Isaac Hayes. Oh, it's okay. Initially, when I started doing it, there were fights that broke out in the chat, and the clockwise people and the counterclockwise people pretty much decided that the other ones were idiots and that they didn't know what they were talking about. And then Ohio was one that made the definitive ruling that the counterclockwise people were crazy. The Pat Boone Family, The Rock Revival, You're My Boy, Hammer, self-titled, and Stuff, self-titled. Yeah, then I'd have to reach over the one that I already put there. I should do a lot of things, Ohio. What is Hammer? I don't know what Hammer is. Foghat, self-titled. Thinking of You, The Mood Makers. Paul Corda, Dancing in the Aisles. And Carmel Taylor, songwriter. And that is right. Oh, a lot of oddball stuff in here that I have no idea what even is. It's great blaming everything on dementia. Catfish Hodge, Dinosaurs and Alley Cats. The Brecker Brothers Band back to back. Super Soul Hits Volume 7. And Mildred Clark and the Melody Airs. And there's running. Welcome in. If you just joined, we're doing choice of 8 tracks, and I'm kind of sorting them when they don't sell. Everything today is sealed, I believe. Well, it will be until for the foreseeable future here. Harry Belafonte, Pure Gold. Evelyn Champagne King, Music Box. Joni Mitchell, The Hissing of Summer Lawns. And Thelma Houston, The Devil in Me. Any Bee Gees? I don't know, Chris. You asked about Bee Gees the other night, and then disappeared before I ran them. I know I have those Bee Gees. The sealed ones I'm going through now are unsorted. I'm just pulling them out, and after they don't sell like that, I'm kind of sorting them into some different stacks. The Sunshine Band, The Sound of Sunshine, a Moiseev Spectacular, whatever that is. Rod Stewart, or no, The Best of Faces, Snakes and Ladders, and John Handy, the Handy Dandy Man. And those are running. Thank you, Miller. Which one would you like? Thank you. Patsy Sled Country. Self-titled Norma Jean. Eric Carmen votes against the current. And Karen Alexander Voyager. So those ones are running. The 11th house featuring Larry Coryell, level 1. Ace, no strings. Ubiquity, Star Booty. And the Best of Bobby Gentry bootleg. Those are running. And we have the Righteous Brothers Rebirth bootleg. Panama Limited Jug Band. The Coasters Humdinger. And the Mahavishnu Orchestra, The Inner Mountain Flame. At least it's a guy on there. These are the ones I think are funny. Yeah, these koala ones. It says there at the bottom, illustrations are a commercial concept for this album. Therefore, we are unable to verify or something that illustrations represent a completely accurate representation of the recording artist as he has or does now appear. And they say that on all those koala label ones, if you've never seen that. And like there's sometimes they don't have people on them. They got pictures of inanimate objects. They've all got that disclaimer on them. Run again. Oh shit, I sorted them. Those two are up there. What else is up there? Was it one of those you wanted? You want two? Okay. And I won't worry about what the last one is. Thank you, York. And this one's a what is this? The Czech Chamber Orchestra, Mozart eine kleine Nachtmusik. Anita Bryant, Songs of Faith. Oh, I can't even say with a straight face to just ignore your children and pay attention to this. Bill Snyder and his trio, Moonlight Love, and Freddie Hubbard getting it together. And that is running. Dolls for Blue Jeans. Are you interested in sealed carpenters or any carpenters? Because I'm sorting sealed stuff now. I'm sure I've got carpenters in the pile behind me. Any. Um, yeah, I can. You want me to pull some out? Which one are you looking for? How about that? Hawkshaw Hawkins, Andrew Gold, All This in Heaven too. The Czech Philharmonic Orchestra, Scheherazade, and Leon and Mary Russell, Make Love to the Music. And that is running. Dolph, you know which one you're looking for, let me know, and I can look and see if I have it in the stacks behind me. I mean, they're not sorted by artist, but I can pick out the carpenters pretty quick. I know there's some back there. Ian Thomas, Long Way. The Mood Makers, Summertime Love. Uh, Jesse Cullen Young, Love on the Wing. I don't know what to tell you, dolls. James Taylor Walking Man. They're all in stacks that are like this. So, I mean, if you know which one you want, I can look, but I don't want to just start pulling them out. And those are on. I got like 30 stacks behind me that are probably taller than that. And I don't want to break the rhythm too much here. I mean, I'm selling up a storm. I don't want to take a break from it. But if you know what you want, I mean, I'm sure I've got it. Freddie Weller, Games People Play, the very best of Gene McDaniels, Neil Hefti in the Smart Set, the Cool Scene, and Diodato Prelude. Yeah, those are running. Yorp, are you playing with your own kids or you got grandkids or did you abduct somebody else's kids? Graham Nash and David Crosby. Red Wing, self titled. The Neighborhood debut. Eric Clapton and the Yardbirds. And those are running. I guess Butterfly's granddaughter tested positive for the flu. So she's just going to have to be miserable for a few days, I guess. Congratulations, TLCCC. That's why I ask. I ask inappropriate questions all the time. And there were people when 8 tracks were popular. There were people buying them that were in their 50s, and those people would be like 100 now or 110. What is that? Silvetti concert from the Stars. Gary Wright, Touch and Gone. Keith Herman, Good News Day. Chip and Sissy, you ready for your show? I'm gonna stick the phone here when you come on and watch you. Make everybody else watch you too. Chip and Sissy are selling paper today. They're in the Paper Palooza Extravaganza raid train. Paper like postcards and photos, I believe. That sort of paper. You got Bishy all ready too? Joe Sample, Voices in the Rain. Faces, Ooh La La. The Hustle and the Best of Van McCoy. And David Rogers, Whole Lotta Living in a House. And that's running. Well, she's not here. So I think she's getting herself psyched up and in the mod zone for you. I don't know what that involves. I'm picturing her grabbing the top ropes of a wrestling ring and slamming her face off the turnbuckle repeatedly and screaming to get in the zone, but I don't know. She's planning on being there. She was here earlier. Great love songs of the 50s and 60s. That's a relatively new one. No, it's not. It's just got the new style label. Um, Billy Vaughn Christmas songs, 21 trombones, Irby Green, and Tim Weisberg, 4. Those are Stillwater self-titled. I have no idea how you pronounce that. Ruvon. Walk Into My Life. Hamilton, Joe Frank, and Dennison. Love and Conversation, and All Night Disco. Those are Oh, somebody should tag Bishy and tell her that Chip and Sissy were worried that she wasn't going to show up. Spirit of 76 by Spirit. Barbra Streisand live concert at the Forum. Terry Clark, Melodies. And Talk-A-Boom. Yeah, there's a run. Al Hurt, looking super spiffy in that red vest. Papa John Creech, Papa John's Friends. Frank West, Flute of the Loon, and Disco Dancing. And those are them. And Ronnie Aldrich for Young Lovers. Four Season, Who Loves You? Grover Washington Jr., A Secret Place. And Nils Lofgren, Night After Night. And those are rolling. And Reaching for Tomorrow by Switch. All-time greatest hits of country music. Billy Joe Thomas. And Open Up Your Heart. Chip and Sissy were just here wondering where you were at. Those are running. I told him you were getting yourself psyched up. Don't give me the exclamation points. I wasn't the one. I said you were going to be there. Probably. Said you were here earlier. Crystal Gale, When I Dream. Billy Cobham, Total Eclipse. Pussycat, starring Harry Nilsson, produced by John Lennon. And Buzzy Linhart, Pussycats Can Go Far. And those are running. Do they have any pre-bids, Fishy? Pratt and McLean featuring Happy Days, Donny Hathaway Extension of a Man, The First Class self-titled, and Bobby Bear This Is Bear Country. Yeah, that's fine. Eight pre-bids. Andy Gibb, After Dark, KGB Motion, The Chambers Brothers, New Generation, and Solid Gold Rock and Roll. I'm going to take a second and get my piles moved or you're going to collapse. That's what I said yesterday, Butterfly. I told her that when I'm sick or injured, I roll around and writhe on the floor and wail out in pain and say, "Woe is me." Phoebe Snow. Gene Clark, No Other. CTI Summer Jazz at the Hollywood Bowl. And Classics Go Disco by the Disco Band. And those are they got a 1904 Arbuckle's coffee catalog. That's probably pretty interesting. Don Costa, 15 hits. Doug Sam and Band. Disco Hustle. And Bobby Bear, Hard Time Hungry. And those are running. Oh, they got those are some sweet celluloid photos they got, Vishy. I'm gonna bid on those. Those are pretty hard to find. Roy Wood, Boulders, Frank Strazzeri, After the Rain, The Bridge in Blue, and Tony Cole, Magnificently Mad. And those are right. Oh, Fishy, why isn't anybody bidding on their stuff? Look, there they got banger album full of advertising trade cards. Bid on that. Doesn't have any pictures. Malo Dose, Ivory, self-titled, Merle Haggard, The Way I Am, and Frederick Stevens Company, Jesus Christ is All You Need. There's your running. Paper Palooza. I don't know. It's one of the Penguin Bosch Schmidt auctions. One of their creations they have every month. And I can never remember which is the big one. They've got Paper Palooza and Ephemeral, and one of them is every month or something. I don't know. Thank God it's Friday, as performed by Studio 78. Staple Singers, Uncloudy Day. Top 10 Rock, Volume 4. And Dan Friedman, self-titled. Good job, Bishy. What'd you sell? You need to get proficient with your Shopify store so you can get me on that. There's a lot more places, and like with the Shopify store, you can send your products to Whatnot and Mercari. So Lost Horizon soundtrack, The Exorcist. Oh, that's a bunch of different movie themes. Richard Heyman. What's that? Lucky Thompson, Jazz Kings, Immortals, and Seals and Crofts, Sudan Village. Oh, they've got tutorials, Bishy. I just like clicking around and figuring it out myself and wasting a bunch of time learning how to do it yourself and then fucking shit up that ends up costing you massive amounts of time to try to fix. It builds character. Ralph McTell live. Bishy, is your site live yet? We need to start driving traffic to it. I don't like repeating myself on here. Um, but once it goes live, I'm going to repeat that all the time. Oh, okay. I'll try to remember to stop bugging you. Ralph McTell live. Jack Bruce at his best. Paul Anka, Listen to Your Heart, and folk song Jerry Butler. I thought maybe you might be doing that for yeah, we've already had this conversation because that's what I said before. You might be doing it for relaxation. Oh, somebody bid on something. Woohoo! Thanks, Pete. If you've never been here before, we go 1, 2, 3, 4 to make it easy. Look at that, I sold 6 of them. Maybe Pete accidentally hit the button. That's no idea. Which one would you like, Pete? Maybe he was trying to swipe the hell out of the show. Oh, there you are. Thank you. I thought maybe you're trying to swipe the hell out of here and accidentally bid on your way out. Somebody messaged me the other day that they accidentally bought something in my last ephemera show. And they wanted to know if they could swap it out because they didn't mean to buy it. They were flipping around my buy now. Bubba puts things in Butterfly's cart. So this is Sunshine Television soundtrack. Ike and Tina Turner working together. The Bee Gees' Life in a Tin Can in the World of Mantovani. Who's that Chris guy that keeps asking about Bee Gees? There's one for him. Or her. I don't know, Bishy. I I may have just added stuff in her cart and blamed it on Bubba. I don't really remember. So there was a Bee Gees. Still sealed, 52 years old. Soul to Soul, recorded live in Ghana, West Africa. Music from the soundtrack. Oh, the Delphonics, Alive and Kickin', the Guess Who, Flavors, and Hank Crawford, Cajun Sunrise. They were good. The cheese was no longer liquid, but I heated them up. And I think that there was more bacon on those than the last time I got them. Thank you, Pete. And you can just go 1, 2, 3, or 4. Soul, thank you. That actually had multiple bids, unless you bid yourself up. So I'm gonna add one to it and run it again in case somebody wanted something else. And that is Foxy Hot Numbers. Yep, I'm running it again. Well, if they have multiple bids or the person that buys it asks, I can run them again. And you always drink on the Super Bowl. Oh yeah. Well, Bishy, it. Thank you, Miller. If I'm still selling fabric, Super Bowl time, I'm gonna shut her down. And I was gonna say take Butterfly out to eat at a place that's got big TVs and we could watch it. I don't know that I can. I don't know that I can. We watch the Super Bowl, Butterfly? I don't think we have Hulu. We have Amazon and whatever crap comes with the TVs. We don't actually have satellite or cable or anything. Diana Ross, Baby It's Me, Jackie Kane and Roy Krull, A Wilder Alias, David Pomeranz, A Time to Fly, and Pure Platinum 3 Platinum Players. And those are running. It's a PA team against your team, Bish. You have to root against you. Sorry. Plus, I'm a feminist. I disagree with your kicker's views on society and don't care for him. But your team is Swifty's team, isn't it? That isn't she doing some guy on that team? Isn't that where boyfriend's at? Tell how close I follow it. Melissa Manchester, Bright Eyes, The Rascals, Lamont Dozier right there, and Leon Haywood. Come and get yourself some. And that's running. Yeah, that's right. I thought he was on that team. I don't even know what that was for. Johnny Mathis, You Light Up My Life. Bobby Sherman, A Portrait of Bobby. The White Lion Smith, or Willie the Lion Smith, Jazz Kings Immortals. Oh, it's unfortunate that he retired a year before they went to the Super Bowl again. The Platters, so those are running. Did you used to live in Kansas City, or how did you come to like that team? Or you just like Butker or whatever his name is, and like his views on what a woman should be? And that's what inspired you to like the whole team. Bishy, I'm not the one that says that the woman's place is in the kitchen. That wasn't me. I'm not the one that's saying that women shouldn't have any sort of formal education. That wasn't me. So, Soul, Afrique, Peter Brown, something or other, Stargazer, The Third World, Donald Byrd and Booker Little, and Helen Reddy, I Am Woman bootleg. And that is running. You like Andy Reid, the coach? I'm going to Google him. Oh, he's that cute guy with the mustache and a bald head. What am I getting a bunch of government names for? Bishy likes bald guys. You should tell Mr. Bishy to go mustache. Butterfly is wonderful, and she cooks delicious food. But she can leave the kitchen. I would never. Well, I expect my supper to be ready at a certain time. Butterfly. Evening time. The big band all stars. Casey and the Sunshine Band. Carol King, Rhymes and Reasons, and B. W. Stevenson, Calabasas. Oh, you don't find him attractive. You just like his coaching style. A lot of them. A lot of them did. Like Streisand looked like that. I'm saying stuff stupid all the time. I don't say anything that's not stupid. Miller said women should get equal opportunity. It's so hard to tell when people are being sarcastic or not in the chat. Sammy Joe, it could have been me, or yeah, whatever the hell that is. Some sort of ballet. The Glorious MGM Musicals, Bandwagon, and Kiss Me Kate. And Billy Cobham, Shabazz. And that is running, and I got to move my stacks a little bit here before they collapse. Oh, Dodge, you rated us. Thank you. Flash sale? We can do that. Um, Everybody give K Dodge a follow while I yap and explain this newfangled stupid idea that I had. Uh, I only have 200 things in the buy now because these are all 8 tracks, but there are pads in there, pressure pads. And what I decided to do when there's a raid was have a flash sale for like 5 minutes instead of doing a giveaway or $1 starts. Uh, so what I'm going to do is you guys take a look at my store. If there's something you want me to run for 75% off, and I can't do this in all my buy nows because some of my buy nows, like my antique buy nows, I'll lose my ass if I do 75% off. But for my paper and my music, I'm okay with it. So 75% off. Put what item it is in the chat, and I'll do a flash sale, and you can buy it now for 75% off. Did you sell anything, Dodge? I was in there creeping on you earlier, and I had to start. You were showing Easter items. That's good. So take a look at the buy now. While we're doing that, I am going to move my stacks. So that'll give me the opportunity to move the stacks. Look at the 8-tracks and the repair supplies that are in the buy now, and just put it in the chat if you want me to run something for 75% off, including the repair pad, the foam pads that if you fix your 8-tracks and you haven't tried mine yet, you probably should because they're probably better than the ones you're using. And thanks again for the raid, K Dodge. If you guys like other old stuff, give her a follow. She's another seller that sells old stuff that's more entertaining than me. Frank, do you need fabric inventory and stuff? Linens. That's what I'm doing tomorrow, Frank. I'm my plan is, and you can tell me whether you think this is a good idea, is to have like four or so many banana boxes, or not banana boxes, flat rate boxes there. Show a piece of fabric and let the chat decide which box it goes in, like 1 through 4. And I'll just take the first number that comes, and like if you were wanting to buy stuff, you could decide you wanted to buy box 1 and try to get everything stuck in box 1. And then when it's full, I just run it. I'm not going to do 69 of them, Bishy. I don't have that many. Well, I could, but it would be a mess, and it would be a Alice Cooper. Thank you for participating, York. Alice Cooper. Running it as a flash sale, 75% off. 15 seconds, it's running. Oh, Doors and Beatles. Thank you, York. So I guess that means you're still attending church on Sundays, Frank. I probably ought to have my shows at a different time. So Doors Soft Parade, 75% off. There it goes. It's running. And Beatles. You want all the Beatles? Any Beatles? There's Beatles. Hamburg, Germany, 1962, Volume 1. That is running. 75% off. Oh, what did it do? What again? They're one of Beatles. Which one do you want me to run again? The Doors? Okay. Which Beatles did you want? Well, I'm doing these Beatles. Let It Be. Okay, here we go. There's Let It Be. It's running. And then I'll do the Doors. And then I'll do Colds. There, Doors soft rave for $1.50. That's crazy. Cold said Lou Reed. Run as a flash sale, 75% off. And that is running. Oh, I set it for 30 seconds. Thank you, code Jermaine Jackson. So he's a sealed Jermaine Jackson. 15 seconds. That is running. Jermaine Jackson. And then we'll do the foam pads. Whoever requested Jermaine Jackson missed it. Or did it so? I guess it sold. And we'll do some foam. And that is running. So foam pads for $1.50. You you got the Jermaine Jackson, okay. Okay. All right, I'll run it one more time. Okay, there you go. I don't know. Did you get them? There's so much crap flashing on the screen. Cold is cold is in the ether. All right, Cold. If Cold comes back, we can run him one if he missed it. Did you get them or I can't? I couldn't tell what happened. There's so much crap that flashes up in 15 seconds. You want me to run it again, or did you get them? I can do it again. I still got it pulled up on a screen. All right, last one. We're gonna do the foam pads for 75% off for 15 seconds. So if you want them, get them. And this was because K Dodge rated us. Give her a follow, and there it's running. Okay. I had it all typed out, and just as I was going to hit enter, I saw yours pop up, and you're doing it anyway. I just typed it. I don't know, Bishy. I don't think people detest that any more than they detest anything else that happens every time there's a raid. Diane Colby, Soul of the City, Soul, Volume 9. Vern Gosden, You've Got Somebody, and Crystal Gale Crystal. So we're going back to choice. And there we go. If we get another raid, we'll do that again. I don't know, Cole. They've been making so many changes lately. Um, the other night, my pre-bid button was gone that I was so happy about the week before. How do we do old stuff raids? I don't know. I'm taking like 50% off or something. I mean, I don't know. I can't remember what I have in there, but I do have some stuff that I don't want to. And it isn't just that I want to sell it for 75% off. It's I gotta package it. If something sells for like this shit sells for $1.50, I throw it in an envelope basically, package it well, but um get some vase or some shit somebody buys for $1.50, and then I got to use $2 worth of bubble wrap and $3 worth of my life's time packaging the thing. Barry Manilow live. Barry Manilow trying to get the feeling. Uh, what is that? Betty Everett. It's in his Kiss and Dawn Bias 1945. You can't. I don't think. That was my understanding. The sales you can't use a coupon, but I don't know. And even if you can, that doesn't mean you can tomorrow. They keep changing so much stuff. But that is a good way to get people to look at your store. But I only loaded the 8 tracks today. I didn't put any cassettes or anything in. Bobby Martin with Love. Conway Twitty, Linda on My Mind. Johnny Mathis Feelings. And Dickie Betts and Great Southern self titled. And that's running. I've been in so many shows, Ohio, where people have been bitching about that. It's irritating. The It's the cheapest postage you're gonna find on outside of free shipping, which there is no free shipping. Amazon conditioned everybody to think that shipping was free, and then eBay said, "Oh, that sounds like a good idea. Let's stick this on the sellers." The big places have it priced in, and the little sellers end up losing their ass on it. Oops. What is that? Bachman Turner Overdrive, what? Head on, and then Ace Cannon, Golden Classics, Anne Murray Country, and Andrews, Blackwood and Company, Soldiers of the Light. And that is running. I just can't wait for the flood of traffic that is inevitable here. Okie dokie, Bishy. I'm gonna put them up on the side of the one thing here, in the one spot at in 26 minutes, and watch them while I sell. Thank you, man. Oops. Yeah, I assume there's going to be an influx of a massive amount of shoppers to this site because of all the tariffs. If those people can't get on Temu and shine and buy their stuff cheap, and they realize this site exists, they'll be flooding into whatnot for all the cheap deals that are shipped domestically. And that's Disco Anthology, Disco Fever Anthology. Barry White, No Limit on Love. Top 10 Disco. Bishy, feel free to come back if you want. You don't have to after they're done. Um, I'll probably still be doing this. I'm going to do this at least until I get the boxes of sealed stuff that I have here sorted. So that's running. Did you schedule any shows, Ohio? Well, if I can hold on that long and not lose my mind, I'm going to stay on till Ghost is on. If Bop Jazz lives, the Four Tops, Keeper of the Castle, Eddie Kendricks, self-titled, and the Nielsen Pearson Band. And those are running. Welcome in. If you just joined, we're doing choice of sealed 8 tracks. Everything's still sealed today. Bobby Humphrey, Fancy Dancer. Houston person, get out of my way. Eddie Arnold Cattle Call and Dance 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 compilation. Thank you, Miller. Which one would you like? Thanks to Bobby Humphrey. Thank you. And we have Gallery. Nice to be with you. The best of the four aces. Robert Rhymes, Christmas Carols. And Lawrence Welk, Christmas was with Lawrence Welk. Those are right. American Pit hits, current rock hits, Half Breed. Steve Martin, A Wild and Crazy Guy. Shirley Caesar, Gospel Songs at Christmas. I'll try. Go ahead. And Andy Williams, Merry Christmas. Those are running. Jason Lind, Ramadan. Ingram, That's All. Hamilton, Joe Frank, and Reynolds, self-titled. And John Denver, Rocky Mountain High. And that is running. Gene Cotton, Liberty. Harriet Schock, Hollywood Town. John Mahoney, Love Not Guaranteed. And grab another one. Nobody wants homework for Christmas. Keep putting those up there. Nobody wants them. The Fifth Dimension, Earthbound. Those are running. And there, Bishy, I cleaned my phone off so it doesn't look like I was licking it. So, in case anybody's here that's can't get enough of their, can't decide if they need their Bishy fix or 8-track fix. We're gonna watch Bishy Mod. Another show at 4 o'clock while I'm doing this. Hugo Montenegro in Wonderland. Hubert Laws, When There Was Light. Joe South, Midnight Rainbows. And Jack Bruce, Songs for a Tailor. And those are running. Harvey Mandel, Shan Grenade. Jim Reeves, The Best Of, Volume 2. Grady Tate, Moving Day. And David Clayton Thomas, Self-Titled. Those are running. There's another David Clayton Thomas. Nobody wanted that one. I'll put another one up there. Ennio Morricone, Moses, The Lawgiver. Curtis Mayfield, Love Is the Place. Nobody wanted Star Wars earlier. Joan Armatrading, Shows Some Emotion, and Curtis Mayfield. Edmundo Rose, Once in a Lifetime. Yeah, those are running. There's ones with the Dollar General price tags, which is probably they came from the same place that a lot of these probably did. But I know the ones with the Dollar General price tags. I bought those from a guy that was disabled, and I think he bought them from a closeout auction. And it's been probably 15 years since I bought them, and I don't know how long he had them, but he bought them from some liquidation auction, Dollar General merchandise, which it's been forever since Dollar General sold them. But the guy was disabled, and he was on like the second or third floor of an apartment building, and he had them stacked in boxes, and the boxes were about the size of mini fridges. Okay, Bishy, thank you. We're gonna watch and critique your modding while you're doing it. Donovan Cosmic Wheels, Henry and Hazel Slaughter in retrospect, Gato Barbieri, Tropico, and Spaced Out Disco, the Galactic Force Band. And that is running. Yeah, they were heavy. And that was during my fat period. And I can use the word fat without shaming anyone because I was. So it was it was a chore. Thank you, Yorp. Not that kind of fat. I was just way out of shape, but I could not turn down that many 8 tracks at one place. I don't know why the guy had them in such big boxes. It was ridiculous. I guess I don't know. And he had an apartment. It was crazy. It wasn't even a big apartment. It was well, it was at the time. See, Ohio, I used to sell these sealed ones for a minimum of 17.99 each. And I mean, they didn't you didn't sell a ton of them, but they all you had to do was sell one, and well, how many? I've sold the equivalent of about 3 tapes the way I used to sell them today. Um, in the 11 that I've sold here, belly buttons. Yes, belly buttons. Bishy missed it. Dionne Warwick, Waking and Dreaming, Orleans, Fresh Start, What America Needs, and Deodato Air 2 in concert. So many topless men. Yes. And I think the back of that album, I'm pretty sure it has a picture of them from the back too. This I think it's this guy. He's like a senator now or something. He's in the US House of Representatives. No, he's out of office now. He got out of office in 2011. But he continues to perform with Orleans now. I think it's the guy in the middle. But yeah, he was in Congress from New York for a while. I don't know. He was upset with the war in Iraq, and that's why he decided to run. Oh, he was a Democrat. He was a libtard. Oh, can you imagine shirtless disco guy? Dr. Buzzard's original Savannah band meets King Pennant, David Ruffin, Everything's Coming Up Love, and Auger. I've got a bunch of these in the buy now. Jimmy Page meets Brian Auger, and Carol Bear Sager. Sometimes late at night. And Ian Murray, let's keep it that way. Catherine Howe, Harry. Diodato 2001. And Delbert McClinton, Love Rustler. And that is running. Okay, just joined. We're doing choice of sealed 8 tracks, and that's what I got in the buy now too is sealed 8 tracks. And here in about 8 minutes, we're gonna turn Chip and Sissy on and watch them sell while I try to sell. Add another layer of complexity to this nonsense. Soul Train, Volume 2. Graham Bond, Solid Bond. The Best of the Dartels. And David Ruffin, Me Rock and Roll. Me and Rock and Roll are here to stay. And those are running. The Spy Who Loved Me, James Bond Thrillers, Randy Sparks presents the Back Porch Majority, Brewer and Shipley, Rural Space, and Austin Roberts, self-titled. And we have 10cc, the original soundtrack. Bobby Vinton, The Serenades of Love. Quincy Jones, Sounds and Stuff Like That. And the hits of the Village People and Tavares as performed by the Music Machine. Those are running. Nilsson, Early Times. The New Birth, Disco. The Neon Philharmonic. And the Jacksons, Destiny. Uh, a bootleg. But they used the real Epic logo. And that's running. The Souther Hillman Fury Band, Trouble in Paradise. The Martins in Grand Style. Pop Instrumental. And just going to assume nobody wants any top 10 disco ones. And Paul Horn inside. And that is running.
Here, flip it for me, please.
I wonder if I can do that without dropping the thing.
Oh, and I forgot the fish. Oh, my. What's everybody doing?
I'm going to stick it in that side.
He's gonna go on. He's doing his 8-track tapes, and he's gonna put our show on and make people his show watch our show. Oh,
Johnny Polio, Harmonica Magic.
Bish, I'm doing good. How are you, girl? I'm glad you're here. Thank you for
Ray
being
Charles.
here. Gosh, dog.
Love Country Style. And Nils Lofgren.
Lots to tell. I'm gonna wait a couple minutes.
And that's right.
Let some people come in. Giveaways for 10 old postcards, early 1900s. And we will get started. He's critiquing your modding. Oh my gosh. Jessica, gee, you do a great job. I think you floss.
Dr. John, Anytime, Any Place. The Dells, New Beginnings.
Great.
And Platinum Hook.
I heard she didn't like her hair. We got a minute.
And that is running.
We can go ahead and send the, I heard my grandma didn't like her hair. And they cut her hair shortly after this photo. And I have her hair. I still have it. It might be kind of weird, but here's the rain. In the giveaway. These are
Sea Level, Long Walk on a Short Pier. Ronnie Millsap, A Rose by Any Other Name. And Marion Brown, Afternoon of a Georgia Fawn. Those are running. And welcome in. If you just joined me, I'm sorting and selling 8-tracks. Choice is sealed is what I'm doing today. And for the next hour, I'm going to watch Chip and Sissy sell paper in their paper palooza show up there in the right-hand corner.
Now I'm doing this. Colorado. Early. Chicago.
Billy Vaughn, Christmas Songs.
Colorado.
Some sort of classical. Bury Siegel, Rudolph, whatever. And Gilbert O'Sullivan, I'm a writer, not a fighter. And that is running.
Connecticut. And look in the bin you can gift. I've got 2 things in there. I put Band-Aids. You get 2 boxes of Band-Aids. You gift yourself. And they're fun Band-Aids. They're fun. They're not, I don't need to have like so gaudy on my hand. And yay, I'm glad you did. And then this is
Glenn Yarbrough, My Sweet Lady.
Whatnot. This is the oldest one, and it is in the worst shape.
Spirit of 76. And we just had one of those back porch majority ones. And Sister Kate, what's her name? Kate Taylor. James Taylor's sister, I guess.
Okay. And then there's also there's little keychain coin purses for $1. Gift it yourself or gift it to someone else. You get this set up.
We're gonna run. We got a lot of pre-bids on entry stuff, so we'll get to it as soon as we can. And I think
Jonathan Edwards,
We're gonna do the banger in the middle. It's a big show. It's a
Diana Ross, Baby It's Me,
album of
and
trade
Bud
cards
Shank
that are
with Maynard Ferguson and Stu Williamson and Bob Evans Old.
This is
That's running.
Arbuckle's coffee wrappers. And it is 1904. And what you would do, it tells you on the back, you would get this coffee and then you would take the card or the name off, and then you could turn them in.
wow,
It even tells
like nice gifts.
they are nice gifts back then. Of
Thin Lizzy fighting.
You would send
Frankie Lane's greatest hits.
the wrappers
And Bill Summers and Summers Heat Cayenne.
Gosh, that's a locket.
Those are running.
Like the SNA stance, that's coffee.
Yes. Knives. Tablecloths. Corset. Oh, I love that lady's dress. Apron. Curtains.
Thank you, York. Which one would you like?
Knives.
I guess you can't have my phone.
It won't focus for me. And it's very small.
Thanks, York. I've got
When I first got this, it was in a big album.
2 years and 11 more months that I have to pay for that
One of my
phone.
shows, and I could not find this anywhere online. I could not. And he said he went to one of those Worth Point, I think it's called, and he said it was priced at $85. But that's
The Lyman family,
that's a price out there. No.
American Avatar,
Okay, Karen, thank you. Nice
Ray
to meet you
Charles
here.
doing his thing,
Showing up.
and Bing Crosby and Rosemary Clooney, Merry Christmas or White Christmas.
I can't see it online.
Oh,
Neanderthal.
didn't win the giveaway.
Congratulations. The next pre-bid is the Webster Practical Illustrated Dictionary with an Atlas of the World, 1942.
Norman Connors and Starship, This Is Your Life.
Not thick, very thin. And you can see there's a rib right here.
New London Corral, Young Messiah, and Neil Sedaka's greatest
Got
hits.
chippies on the end.
And that is running.
Maps. Lots of maps. It's a ferret. Yeah, you won't be lost for words. There's going to be words in here that probably are not in our language today. Well, maybe.
Yeah, I give people really good eyes back.
UC Bears, welcome in. Got some rings here on this one. We are at a 2-year what? Not anniversary. Loving it.
Run Norman again. Okay.
Mushrooms. Those are always cool. And we can start it.
Norman Connors is up there. Jim Price and Sundigo's Traveling Orchestra. And Delaney and Bonnie Country Life.
I'm sure they don't. Topography
And that's
is
right.
not what it is. There.
All the country names, some of the country names.
Thank you, Miller.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Same you want Chairman Connor that you asked for.
Thank you, indeed. Thank you. Yeah, check out the bin. We're trying to get to 1,000 sales. We're close. We've got almost 1,600 followers. And it's wonderful. You know what?
I like these sellers, the Chip and Sissy. They only sell about once a week.
And
And this is a raid train.
she does award show. So you can your favorite people that have
Well, Ghost, the plan is to try to make it to your show.
follow up with wartime shopping. Does wonderful packaging. I don't care how
The
little
the
the item
plan.
is. The item could be this big.
It's only
He puts it in a
hours
box
and 23 minutes away.
that's that. Oh, it's awesome.
I've sold like 13 things, so
These are
I'm
two.
having a spectacular day here.
It's a chunker.
Living Marimbas plays Baccarat stuff. The main ingredient, Euphrates River, and the box tops super hits.
And I don't know if this baby.
No,
good, but they
I
were sold
don't feel
together.
that way, Ghost.
Just a few.
I was digging through boxes at Dollar General's cages today to lock this stuff up. Ooh, I'm gonna bid on this thing. Thank you, Anna. What phone would you like?
I haven't gotten that.
Takes the
Yet.
box tops.
Roll it. He needs to put some cologne. Yeah, that would be nice. Actually, kind of nice. We'll run the banger lot at like halfway between, I think.
Yeah, I've got about 5. That
Yeah,
good start. Ben, welcome, man.
they're 10. Pictures on 10.
We'll let Keith bid. Keith buys a bunch of stuff off of me. Oh, he's not gonna bid on it.
This guy does not, unfortunately. I guess you could take a coat hanger, maybe. Man, make one. Maybe you could. I don't know. Not sure.
All right, that's enough.
Josh, are you in here critiquing? Vicious naughty.
Like this one.
Rumpus. I've seen him. See, yes.
Okay, we got You Light Up My Life,
Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your bids.
Shirley, Squirrely, and Melvin live.
What?
Next is item 19.
York has already tried it, guys. And Dory Previn On My Way to Where.
19.
Yep. 20. Yep.
Got 19.
I probably should have waited a couple months and got the new one. I think it's going to come out in a month or so.
8 10 types. Late 1800s.
Okay,
And
Stan
Mary
Kenton.
Williams. Man,
The Cruisers performing music from Greece. And Graham Central Station Mirror.
I don't know about the hand. Looks very straight.
And that is running.
Excuse me. This almost looks like that Lizzie Borden.
What do you use, Ghost? Do you use an Apple or a Android?
There's 8 here. You can get them all. I'm sorry for the glare. I apologize.
I started using. I got an iPhone when I got this new phone.
Just to be
Like that's the phone I use up there, and then I'm streaming from the iPhone that I only use for streaming. And there's things I like about the Apple on here, and there's things that I like about the Android. Brecker Brothers, self-titled, The Real Van McCoy, and Hank Williams' Greatest Hits Volume 3. The camera is not as nice on the iPhones. It is running. You can zoom in, but I haven't been able to get the zoom to work and function
But you can't make the dog out.
appropriately.
I can't tell. I think it is a dog. Sure. He's holding a book. Okay. This is a smaller one. And the last one.
Freddie Hart, Born a Fool.
You can run it. Like Mom and Pop and Babe.
I have never done that. I run a lot of stuff from my laptop, but I've never tried to do it on the tablet.
Shoe.
Robert Hunter, Tales of the Great Rum Runners, and the Rascals, The Island of Real. Those are running.
Thank you, Christy. Thank you for your bids. Thank you.
Is that one of those? Does it have a keyboard attached to it? Thank you, Anna. I used to have a laptop that you could flip the screen around and like rotate it and lay it flat, and it would be like a tablet.
Whittle films. These are World War I plane. Not the postcards. Well,
I like that. I lost that when I got exiled.
they're all unposted. I believe. Yep, all unposted. Looks like a set.
Where did I put that? Okay.
This is
Jack Bonus, self-titled.
Battle Plane.
Stuttgart Chamber Orchestra,
Directed
Pachelbel
troops,
Cannon.
maneuver. And
Yeah,
then
Nobody Wants Disco Hustle.
by
And
Spencer, Washington.
operatic love songs.
So that dates them.
And those are running.
That's interesting. And they're all unposted. And they all say that. All these cards say they're passed by the censor.
8 times the Tiki. Selling 8 tracks here today, or trying.
AUS Army plane, aeroplane. Interesting. And
Southern Hillman Fury Band, self-titled.
Uncle Sam.
Quincy Jones, Roots. And Orleans Forever.
So
They're all wearing shirts in that one.
All the folks that just came back.
Thank you, Marla from Schmidt Auctions. Thank you, Penguin Boss.
Hey, Rag.
Year.
2 years. 2 years. Actually, we celebrated 4 days ago. And we're almost to 1,000 sales. I'm happy about that. Tickled. And we can run these.
I'm sure I recognized some of the songs if I heard them, but
Scout.
don't know them off the top of my head.
They are very.
I got another watch to fly over, but try to fly one.
Rag, we're watching Chip and Sissy while I show 8 tracks.
Goes on the, yeah.
Billy Joel, Glass Houses, Stick It, Buddy Rich,
you
and
know,
Romantic Moods, probably Romantic Strings Orchestra or some Living Strings. Yeah, I saw you. We're creeping on Bishy. We saw you come in over there.
say, I would say that would be
Did you get that email I sent you from my business account?
WPDEGW. Thank you.
Okay. You replied to it.
Thank you for your bids, everyone.
Yeah, see, I don't check my I never check my business emails. It's horrible. I'll have to get it checked. The only thing I get in my business email, every once in a while, I get somebody wanting to sell something, which, okay. These people, they message, they see I have something for sale and it's like $100. So they think they can sell me one of theirs for like 75. And it's like that and dating crap from those like Nigerian scams, that type of crap. And people asking me to pay them to do my SEO for me. Graham Central Mirror,
There's 4 pages.
Brothers Don't Stop Now, and UMass Massacala, or how you pronounce it, Colonial Man.
That the
And that is
the
right.
back were destroyed, gone. And so I took photos out. They're cool. Looks like maybe somebody's vacation here. Yeah, they're still on the paper. Yeah. And they're on the railroad track.
Yeah, you might want to look behind, guys.
It looks like they're identified. And they're swimming in the swimming hole.
And there's Isaac Hayes' Tough Guys soundtrack. Fatback, Fired Up and Kicking.
20s, 30s, maybe.
Looks like it.
And the Blind Boys of Alabama, Walk With Me.
If I had a loop, maybe you could make that out. It looks
Did you
faded
sell
out.
anything?
Left side of that. Bathing Beauties. Oh, there she is again.
That's what I'm selling tomorrow.
Some are identified.
I thought about doing I think I'm gonna do flat rate boxes and fill them. I don't know. They're linens are a pain in the butt. PF Sloan, Raised on Records. Dionne Warwick, Golden Hits. And Phil Everly, Star Spangled Springer. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do for my Sunday's show.
That person's name is Evelyn.
And that way, if nobody's there and not selling, I can just walk away and not lose a shitload of money on stuff. I don't know how Super Bowl day is for selling stuff. No, there's no preview. Everything's and I haven't done one. I don't know that I will. Everything's in just boxes. I was gonna pull them out like one at a time and see if the chat wanted to say which box out of like 4 or 5 they wanted the stuff to go in. Like if you saw a doily you wanted, you'd say box 1, and then the next thing you'd try to get everything in your box and you just run the box. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I never know what I'm doing. I just keep trying different things, and well, it does sound complicated, but what I'm worried about is if I just fill a box, if it's a variety of different things and nobody wants it, then what do I do with a box that's full?
21.
I don't know.
22 is the banger. So it's 21.
Where are you at, Rag? I can't remember. Atlanta. There's probably, I don't know, I'm guessing 20 or 30. I don't know how many banana boxes and tubs full of it.
They are boarded. Yes.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Pin number 21. You can't even see her. Excuse me.
I'm hoping Ohio has a new invention, double-sided or
This is
tape dispenser made out of an 8-track.
This one got me.
I'm hoping Ohio's gonna buy my whole inventory to start manufacturing them. Nicolette Larson, in the nick of time.
Throat now.
Pete Galladoro with the Surrey Latin Brass, Seymour Swing, and
Doesn't go all the way through.
Stokowski Ballet Suites.
Doesn't bend.
Those are running.
That's
Sorry, that's Pat. I don't. She looks scared. But when you had to stand for a very long time, you kind of end up with that look. My driver's license is that way. That is my driver's license. I'm not kidding you. I got my driver's license a couple of weeks ago. My gosh, I look like that. I walked out laughing, and this is really chipped here.
There, Ohio. Cole
doctor?
thinks that's cool.
I don't know.
Send him a
Doctor. Nice cane.
send him a picture of it.
Get all forward. I don't.
So we got Nils Lofgren, Brian Auger, and Leon Haywood.
Yeah, hopefully Pat doesn't
Picture of your tape dispenser.
score and
Cold Crush thought it sounded cool.
no.
Possible. Mountain View, Missouri.
Wow, I gotta get.
Okay. I don't know how to say that. LCX. LCX wins. What do you want?
I'll see.
I'm about 85 miles northeast of Pittsburgh, in the middle of nowhere.
Thank you, Melfi.
Thank you, everybody.
I'm right along Interstate 80, that part of in the
25.
western part of the state. Sort
Late
of.
18, early 1900s military book.
Cyrita, self-titled,
A couple times before.
Sea Level, Cats on the Coast, and Buzz Skaggs Down to Then Left.
There is no back.
Yeah, I'm trying to open it on my laptop, and it's just spinning.
Somebody was asking that.
I can't really open it on here.
And this front.
I can open it on here. We'll go out of Chip and Sissy and then come back. I don't know why it's not opening on the. Melba Moore. Look what you're doing to the man. Well, I can probably remember that off the top of my head if I see it. Off the top of my head, I don't know. You said that's from 1970?
It says full life shoe fleet at Campa.
Oh, that's real early. And if it wasn't a popular album that you know that exists on 8-track,
Looks at nurses, doctors. What is that?
yeah, that's why I would remember it.
Cargo of some kind.
If I find it out, I'll let you know. Off the top of my head, I can't remember.
And then this is, there it is, copyright.
That's very early. I mean, they started coming mainstream then, but it wasn't until a few years later that they were really putting out a ton of stuff on them.
Then the chicken fight.
Cooper Brothers, Henry Groves, Show Me the Stage, and Pat Boone, Departure.
Oh, you've been watching the show, man.
That is running.
Let's start
these
it.
guys in the middle of their show, this Chip and Sissy, they've got a Victorian trade card album that they didn't picture anything but the cover of. That ought to be interesting.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Uh-oh, Starvey. Oh my gosh. Oh my. But tell stories down here about what the photos are about.
Ohio, Jen isn't in their show, and they've got a trade card album.
Thank you for your bids, everyone. That is a
Julie Driscoll, Richard Rogers, Victory at Sea,
sit in a box. Okay.
and Tomb Weaving, Tony Orlando, and Dawn.
Vince, you still in here? We got any more free goods?
Yeah, we got 5.
This she's so proper. Calls everybody ma'am and sir.
27.
The Beach Party Lover by the Rock Revival. She calls me sir every once in a while in texts and stuff. It's weird.
She's in rough shape.
There we go. Lot 27.
She's not that much younger than me. It's weird. Every once in a while, some young person will call me sir, and it's
Yeah, it is.
weird.
It's about farm expenses. Like
It's a respect thing.
what
Respect
they
the
make
ass hat.
and what they
And
sell.
Glenn Campbell, Rhinestone Cowboy, and Cyril Stapleton, Young at Heart.
I believe they do. No, I'm not kidding.
And that's running.
First few pages, nothing.
Oh, I realize it.
Then you get starts.
I don't know if it. I don't know. Maybe it's an Idaho thing because Mr. Bishy does it too.
Greg, tomatoes, $40.
I have been in court and not called the judge, sir. That's just I. I don't know. That's something I just never called people sir and ma'am. We're from Pennsylvania, and we're just that's not something people do here.
Got numbers. Numbers that'll come.
Nope, you heard it on like Little House on the Prairie and stuff, but like
See, there's different dates,
nope. And it's just
expenses.
this part of Pennsylvania, nobody says it.
Home farm or something.
Right.
I know it's weird. It's weird, and I know people do it other places in the country, but it's just not around here.
Mayor Owen.
And it sounds super strange, even if you hear anybody saying it to anybody.
Major.
Maggie Bell, Queen of the Night, Stevie Wonder fulfilling this first finale, and Roy Wood Boulders.
Outside
I don't hear a butterfly.
meter. Water. Oh, probably that's when they were watering their garden.
Do you call people sir?
Tomatoes. How many they got? Grain. Personal notes. That tax refund about.
Oh, you were born up here in the rude belt. where we don't say such things.
Gallon. I don't know.
Oh, crying.
That's pretty much the way it is here.
Thank you. Oh, look, that's a lot to look at. Sure.
Motion picture themes: The Best of Don McLean, Bootleg,
It's a big
and John and Beverly Martin, Stormbringer.
just down.
And that's running.
She's big. She's big.
Oh, this is the.
Yes, sir.
She's got 5 pretty bids on it. I bid on it, but without seeing it, there's no pictures of anything but the cover.
Oh yeah. Yes. You know what? I'm gonna start at the back because I think I saw really hot ones in the back.
Natalie Cole, spelled like that. Bootleg.
And die cuts, but a lot of trade cards. Butterflies.
Tibaldi in concert.
Yeah.
And the best of small faces bootleg.
Shoe.
And that's running. I don't even.
Back in the Victorian
I
times,
wouldn't have
somebody would, a grocer would give these to you to buy their items. Sell, yeah, they're advertised goods. Thank you, Cool. That's for a jeweler. Keystone watch cases.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was thinking that was one from the 80s, but
Look at the mermaid.
that was 1975.
That guy's about to get bit by a gator. That's for
It's the one where she's got the flower in her hair and got her hands out in front of her on the album cover.
That one's cool. More thread. This has got paper left right here. You can see and feel that. These are for oysters. These are so cool.
They had a bunch of those Gene Clarks nobody wanted. Carol Douglas. The Carol Douglas album.
Trade cards.
Marjo, Bad But Not Evil.
Ears.
And Dave Holland, Emerald Tears.
Quackery medicine. Look at the frog. Look at the frogs.
And those are running.
It looks like he's giving it to the. Sopine. You can see it right here. Sopine. That's the soap.
Well, Miller, feel free to buy it all.
This is for advertisement for a dress shoe. Oh, it's an envelope.
Now, one day, somebody in one of these shows, somebody wanted to buy 4 of them at a time, and she was buying them 4 at a time, just one after the other, lots of 4.
And there's stuff.
And I was fine with that because she was buying them. But
the mouse is on the frog's back.
yeah, I think. Well, what the deal is, you got to get her involved with whatnot and let her start buying stuff. Of course, then you might lose your house if you're both doing it.
Chick. Mice are riding a snail. Oh my gosh.
I don't know how old you guys are, but do you remember that person?
Kitty and cats.
Marjo.
The girl. It is a nice book. But I didn't have time.
Anyone?
I wanted to. I wanted to.
Apparently, he was a faith healer.
But there's some good ones in here, and I wasn't going to let it sit. Oh, I like that lady in the middle there.
Food of the Gods.
I like that lady.
I don't know. What I did, I Googled him because I wasn't sure whether it was a man or a woman.
What is it?
And there's no name.
Oatmeal.
And no last name or anything. And he's got a last name. Yeah, he was some sort of preacher that did faith healing, I guess. And then he decided to put out an album. And Peoples, I Can't Stand the Rain.
there's one that fell out. It's got that.
Robert Johnson, close personal friend.
Yeah.
Gortner, yeah.
Marla, it's like that's why you take a bath in it.
Oatmeal.
Pure Love and Pleasure.
If you have like poison ivy or something, and you
Yes, self-titled record of Pure Love and Pleasure. So those three are running.
You're calling them and you're going at the same time.
gosh, my gosh.
Oh, man.
Here's another one of those.
Unitasker. Nice.
Oh, here's another one. Butterfly. It's got a dog on the other side. Ah, cute. No, Josh.
Try to be covert, and she's gonna
Couple more pages to go. Big dog, big cat.
get Bishy to tag Jen in there. Jen, Jen, big trade card collector on here.
Bigger trade card, and we're back to the front. Let it run.
So Cookie Escovedo coming at you.
It's a very hard. I have soaked.
Man, I got these Disco Hustle albums everywhere. Disco Hustle and Disco Fever.
Got these.
Leon Haywood, Keep It in the Family.
But I have gotten trade cards off the front.
It's all the front.
And it
And Cold Blood, First Taste of Sin, bootleg. And these are running.
that old. It's how old it is. Danny.
Well, that sold reasonably.
I don't know if Gen 17 was here or not.
So it's things move pretty quick.
Yeah.
All right, so
The last one?
Jenny Fox.
welcome everybody who's came in again.
It might be. I don't know. Down to the Bone, My Lady Woman, No Way Home. I don't know.
Old Green Vintage, I believe.
Yeah, you used an X by itself, probably.
And you soak
It's so random what they decide to block on here.
in the sink.
I don't know, and I don't even know if it'd be worth getting them to Georgia.
And then they will start actually falling off. And then you take them and
A tribute to Shock Treatment, Edgar Winter Group bootleg, Roy Clark and Buck Owens bootleg, and Cat self-titled.
Weight them down with books on top.
Yeah, I was hoping when Facebook and Twitter and all them announced they weren't gonna block shit anymore, that Whatnot would be.
It is fun, and
I don't think I don't know if I don't think I set this one to explicit, but even when I set them to explicit, it's still
it is
red text. It's half the crap that people say. It was funny. You used to not be able to say Bishy. We would say Bish or Bishy when we were talking to the suburban Bish, and it would red text it every time.
So
I think there were quite a few people that complained about it, and they must have taken that word out. Pacific Gas and Electric, get in on blues. Matt Matthews, Love's in Season, and Charlie Pride up there at the top.
Yeah, right, Dawn. Don't do postcards. Only soak the trade cards.
And that's running.
Postcards, yeah. Postcard won't work. These are really cute. The lady with the face, the flower with the face. They're unposted. Like I said, there are repeats in here.
I thought Bishy's name was Bish for the longest time until she bought something off of me. Because in my area here, there's a lot of people that have
Thank you, Suburban Bid,
the last name Bish.
being here. Thank you. 1911.
Only like $76.
There.
Right.
Sure.
I'm poor. I probably would have been bidding on that for that price. It looked like, I mean, I could only half see what she was showing in it, but it looked like it was a pretty nice album. And it had a fancy cover. Guido and Maurizio, Welcome, Jimmy Swaggart, Sometimes Hallelujah, and Bay City Rollers, It's a Game.
Did you really?
And that's
Is it
right.
in our yard?
No, it's
Of course.
now.
Repeat, and that's repeat from earlier.
Yeah, but I mean, you can soak them off. But I mean, I've spent over $100
Check out
on
Band-Aids, $2
ones that
for
were
a
crappy
dollar.
looking on the outside before that were
Gift yourself.
probably in worse condition or not as nice as that as far as the cards go.
Boring. If I gotta be scratched by a cat, bump my hand, I'm going to be putting a pretty Band-Aid on. I am not. I can even color coordinate with my outfit. And there's little change purses in there as well. For $1 a piece.
I don't know about that either. I'd have to look up and
Yeah.
see what the thing looked like.
Pieces
You know,
too.
which album. So Jack Bruce, Graham Bond on the bottom there with Joe Turner and the Rock Alliance, Sweet Jennifer up there. And that is right.
Thank you, Annie. Thank you. Was I right with the name Deweese? Did I do good with that? Eileen or Ellen? Thank you, Annie. Okay.
Oh, I know I had those, but I'll try to remember.
31. Um,
15 minutes to walk.
all right, 15 minutes for walking.
Dorothy Moore, definitely Dorothy.
These are die cuts.
The Electrifying Eddie Harris,
I think I got these out of the tree.
and that's probably a gummy roller in that one. That's probably a real early one. And Harold Harris, The Playboy Club.
The kids playing instruments. See, Jenny, they come out pretty good. This one, they got Jimmy. Yep. Pussy Willows. I like the banjo. Greg plays the banjo. But the banjo's way bigger than she is.
Oh, what is this? Harry Callier, Fire on Ice.
There you go. Yeah, 5 string.
Gladys Knight and the Pips, Ike Turner. That's Soul Compilation, and Dr. John, Anytime, Anyplace.
Here's one more banjo.
I only played one at a time.
And it has cut corners. I don't know if it's made that way. Let's try. Stay with us. We're going to raid into Millicent.
You'd rather watch 8-tracks.
Sure.
So this went awesome.
Yeah. I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed other shows.
Right.
When's your next show, Rag?
And tomorrow,
I'm gonna try to click in and see without
9 o'clock.
on Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Oh, and wait, what?
Yep. 9 o'clock. Thank you. Thank you, Annie.
The upper left cart. I don't know which one was up there.
Oh, I also
That
wanna let
one?
you know my postcard dealer in Florida,
Oh, yes.
which is a family member.
The dealer really hooked you up this time.
She hooked me up good.
So Leon Russell, Love and Life, and Jimmy Bo Horn.
She's sending to me,
And
and I'm
those
getting
are
her this
running.
week. So look forward to our shows. I'll be going
Rag
through those this week.
butterfly
We're gonna
liked
do a
her
little
necklace.
right now. But yeah, these are Whitney made.
Who is that?
Whitney's.
It was that
I like
Terry
dip parting with these.
Collier.
They seem to be part of a set.
I don't know who it is. Fire All Night.
So, all the little Cupid, little, they got wings.
Yeah, I know there's a glare. I
My mom, yes.
don't know how to.
Whitney made.
Do you want me to run it again?
Dealers, too. I like the cherubs, angels. They're wonderful in this lot, but they are part of it's a part of the set. Very kept in it now. Number 23. You've got a pin.
I don't know either. I couldn't tell you.
She's bringing the basket. They've got antennas on their head. So they're butterflies.
Austin Roberts,
That's what they are.
Rocky,
They're butterflies. That's what it is.
Andrew
They're
Gold.
wings.
What's wrong with
I
this
get it.
picture?
I like Whitney cards.
And
I also
whatever
like
that
Maude
is.
Like Maude Humphreys.
Something in Spanish.
Right in the center. She lives right in the center.
And those are running.
Yeah, I think so.
Right smack in the middle.
Yeah. Thank you, Rumpus Brown. Rumpus Brown. It's that. Thank you for your bids. They're cute cards. Now that I figured out they are butterflies. That was cute. And
Gabe Williams, you're the cream in my coffee.
sewing machines.
Keith Carradine, Lost and Found.
Ken?
And Rare Earth.
So
Rare Earth. And those ones are running.
That's funny. There's 8 in this lot. Sewing machine.
10 minutes.
Roosevelt Sykes sings the blues. Commodore's greatest hits.
So we, a lot of times,
Thank you, Benji.
do our shows
Stevie Wonder Intervisions.
on Saturday at 4 o'clock. We usually post in my head so you can
We
see.
do.
And that
I
one's
don't
running.
have any posted right
Miller,
now.
Bishy bought an 8-track porn the one day on here,
Somewhat.
and it was
We've been branching out.
full on with the hardcore cover,
I have
nice full color
$5 my mother's
photo of action on the front.
delivering
She doesn't
this
have an 8-track player. She just thought it was funny.
in that wagon. That was pretty cool. Wilson's.
I forget what it was called, but
Wheeler and Wilson's.
she couldn't believe that they actually made those things.
We still have it.
Temptations,
And we
Wings
still
of
have it,
Love,
too.
Seals and Croft, Sudan Village.
Sewing machine here, but it says sewing machine compliments.
We had some fly bootlegs in here. The one day. Gloria Gaynor love tracks on that last one.
Street cards. I like this one with the big card. Yeah. This one's cool. Cool bin.
I'm sure there'll be more at some point. I don't know if any of them sold we had or not. But the ones that I had in here weren't the ones with the picture covers. They were like bootleg versions or whatever, truck stop type. Spencer Davis Group, Gluggo, Garland Jeffries, One Eyed Jack, and High Energy Stepping Out.
The reward of merit.
It's running right now.
Something like that.
Not running, it's just showing. A lot of AC right now.
Mustards. I thought it said sticky. Stinky.
Thank you, Miller.
Sticky and Coors mustard.
Takes the high energy.
Sticky. That's it. What shall we drink? Oh, this is for root beer. Yeah. You know they've had all that
Foxy,
stuff.
Party Boys.
Package makes 5 gallons. Oh my gosh! Do you know how much?
Donald Byrd, Taking Care of Business. And Dynamic Superiors, Give and Take.
We bought one and we couldn't even get through it. Oh my god, thick.
Really good.
And then we were bouncing off. We felt like Bugs Bunny bouncing. I like the moon in the back on these. Raymond Ferris.
Thank you, Miller.
From Laura. This. The root beer, yeah.
Lower right again.
It's probably got-
You just assumed you were going to win that and typed it before. I just noticed it said lower right above it in the chat.
We have more items.
Pretty bold there. There might have been a bidding war that could have made you look silly. Somebody made you pay $4 for it. Or $5 for it. Donald Byrd, The Third World. Jesse Winchester, Nothing But a Breeze.
Oh, this. Yeah. This is
Going Up in Smoke, Eddie Kendricks.
Put it in a.
And those are running.
Don't get the foot. Can't stand the whole
Were you the one that
plate.
was wanting the R&B that one night I was scanning the piles?
Uh-huh. Demons soap. Notice well those eyes, mute eyes, and make them open wise. What makes them gleam with hope? The not but ding ding.
Songs of Praise.
No. God.
Gladys Knight and the Pips. Bootleg. And Fresh, Feeling Fresh.
You went to the lie.
Those are running.
And she'll come in the life has a charm for this
Butterfly, are you still here?
never afraid to demons. through. Oh my goodness.
Everybody hangs out.
How's the stew coming?
Rumpus, right? Thank you.
Ray Charles collection. Mantan,
Sorry for shaking the
Mantan Moreland.
memories.
Oh, that's interesting.
21
A tribute to the
years
Mantan.
passed. Loved for Valentine's
And that's in the
Day.
original last sleeve.
Yeah, right. Not creepy at all. Yep, these are postcards. Early 1900s.
And the Czech Philharmonic Orchestra.
Mm-hmm.
Tchaikovsky
Some are written on.
Piano Concerto #1 with whatever Richter. So that is running.
Oh, kissy face. Kissy face. See, all men are liars. Well, look, he's in the corn kissing another woman. Mm-hmm. It's an Oriental one. Undivided. So it's early 19. It's before 1907. Undivided.
Wynton Kelly, self-titled.
Still what? Still, I'll still keep
Jack Bruce with Graham Bond and Ginger Baker.
Yeah, she did. She not dead. That's what
Charlie
it was.
Mingus and Quincy Jones, superstars of soul jazz. And those are running.
Yeah. In the hammock. Thank you, Cool Ben. Good pick up. Okay.
Marvin Gaye, Here My Dear.
Ben.
Eric Carmen, Boats Against the Current. And the New World Orchestra, The Love Game.
Won't be able to get through it. It's in this big envelope.
Those are running.
Am I doing this or not?
It's the last one.
We don't want to be late. There are. This is sightseeing. Do it. Run it. Run it right now. Get playbills. These are from the 50s and 60s. We're getting ready to
Exodus soundtrack. Tom Jones, The Green Green Grass of Home. Guessing that probably has a gummy roller on it too. And Hank Williams Jr., The Pressure Is On.
Thank you to Suburban Bish. Thank you.
And that is running.
Schmidt Auctions. Thank you, Equal Boss, Lillian. Thank you.
All right. We don't want to watch Millicent. No, Millicent's fine. We're just not going to listen to her. I just like to listen to just Chip and Sissy, and they had a couple things I bid on. Okay, back to 4. Wonderful Bitchy. You are the mod of the year. It was hard for us to do 8 tracks, watch, and harass you at the same time. So we just watched. I wonder where Gen 717 was. That seemed like a pretty good price for that. If I wasn't poor, I would have bid on that. So we have the Fifth Dimension Earthbound. Faces as good. A Nod is as good as a wink to a blind horse. Movie hits and songs by Dylan Donovan and Paxton. And those are running. She was working. Oh, I think she needs to. She could have probably just, I don't know, told the person to sit there and let their fingernails dry. Well, she did. Dr. John, Eddie Kendricks, he's a friend. John Sebastian, the four of us. Oh, maybe she had a high profile client that you don't mess with. Denny Green, the last one down there. So that's running. And if you just joined, we're doing 1, 2, 3, or 4 if you want one of them. Don McLean, Homeless Brother. Seals and Croft, Get Closer. Country Showtime, Volume 2. And Gene Cotton Liberty. And that is running. An hour and 26 minutes, Bishy. Can I can I can I struggle through this for an hour and 26 minutes? I don't know. I don't know if I'm definitely gonna have to pee at some point before that. I might have to. My piles are growing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move them over, or they're gonna collapse, and it'll make a big mess. Rocky Mountain High, John Denver, the Blues Magoos, uh, Never Going Back to Georgia, Carol Bear Sager, Sometimes Late at Night, and music from Close Encounters of the Third Kind. And those are running. I was sorting some of the stacks of sealed tapes, the cassette tapes, a few days ago, pulling some out from underneath. And I had a big stack fall. It was loud. Okay, we got Boston Pops Classical Jukebox, Bobby Hutcherson. The hell's that say? Silver Rondo. Watkins Glen, played by Kings Road. And Eddie Harris sings the blues. And that's got the original picture sleeve and the pink tape. Real nice condition on that one. And that's right. I could do that. You make me think about it, Dishy, and then it's gonna happen. I'm gonna have to go take a break quicker than it's cold in here. I'm tired of it being cold. Savage Rose, your daily gift. Bobby Goldsboro, looking all ripped. Look how buff he is in that. Goldsboro. Where's that from? Hold on. Wilson Pickett, join me and let's be free. George Benson, Space. Bishy, you missed some belly buttons, you missed some side boobs, you missed some semi-naked covers. To be more healthy. I think he went through an exercise phase because that's the only cover I ever remember seeing of him with his sleeves rolled up like that, and he's got some guns in there. Yeah. Portrait of Johnny Mathis, the Statler Brothers, the best of. CTI Summer Jazz at the Hollywood Bowl Live, Volume 3, and music from the soundtrack FM, but probably performed by someone else because it's not the original soundtrack. And that is running. Oh, and Miller, this is the bad time of year. It's like winter drags on, and this has been a crappy winter here. And I don't do anything except sit here. Thanks for coming in from the shared link, and thanks for sharing, whoever shared that. And it makes it even worse when you come on a selling platform like this, because if I was selling on eBay or my own website, I'd just sit there at the computer and sell. But come on here and you hear people in the chat, they start complaining about how cold it is down in South Carolina or something. Oh, it's only 70 degrees today. Well, yeah. Meanwhile, it's like -10 here. Beethoven's Head, Engelbert Greatest Hits, Donna Summers, some sort of bootleg, and Jake Holmes self-titled. Yeah, see? are you just taunting me upstate, or are you complaining because it's going to be too hot, or is that too cold? If it got to be 80 here, Butterfly would complain. She doesn't like the hot, but I would love it. I'd settle for 40 at this point. In fact, I'm in a room with no windows. It's kind of like a back a hallway, and the one side of the hallway has windows, and this side does. I'm gonna go peek out and see if it's snowing. It's supposed to have a big ass storm today that was supposed to start at about 4 o'clock. Now it's snowing pretty good now. But we are up the whole way up to 28 degrees. Oh, see, and I do it to myself. I say something like that, and then everybody starts. Frank was here earlier, and I didn't ask her. She lives in the desert in Arizona, and apparently it's like paradise. I usually ask her to torture myself. This is must be supposed to be Curtis. This is some sort of compilation. Martine Habib, Neil Sedaka, The Hungry Years, and Natural Gas, self-titled. Except it's Arizona. I I I have never been. Well, I was at the airport in Phoenix. I think the one day I said I was never west of the Mississippi. Yeah, I went to Vegas. Um, and there was a layover in Phoenix, and I think it was late October when I went, and it was. I kind of like the dry heat, 80 some degrees and no humidity. What? Why'd you hate it? Was it the layout, the climate, the people that live there, the people that live there? Now, see, I would assume that Arizona would be a lot like the same type of people that Florida would have. Lots of people that weren't originally from there. Music from the wee hours, The Lonely Bowl, Bourbon Street Brass, Stevie Wonder, Music of My Mind, and the Marshall Tucker Band, Together Forever. And those are yeah, but you're dealing with other businesses, aren't you, Rag? You're not like selling to individuals, right? Okay, my pile's gonna fall. Oh, I may be, but I might be being naive, but I was thinking like the professional people might be a little bit easier to tolerate than the normal run of the mill people. I don't know. I've made it so I don't have to interact with hardly anybody except on here. And when Bishy's around, if somebody got too annoying, Bishy could just boot them. Joe Cocker, Jamaica Say You Will, Bay City Rollers Dedication, Anne Murray, New Kind of Feeling, Bill Gaither Trio, The Very Best of the Very Best of. And those are running. Nobody knows your real name on here, Rag. Of course, wouldn't you shit if you went for a work meeting and somebody was in Florida was on here watching you, and what a coincidence that would be. I saw what you said about me in that 8-track show with the 5 people watching. I'm not sure what kind of sales she does. I like sitting. I like being alone selling the stuff. It's not as lucrative though, I don't think. Disco Dancing Fever. Dear God, we have a whole bunch of disco compilation. One more song for you. The Imperials, Get It On, the Fraternity of Man, and Abbey Road 78, music from Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. You're in finance. That seems like something you could do over the phone. It's gospel. It's that Imperials, not the other Imperials. Sorry. I think the other Imperials are a little bit darker skinned. All right, I'm gonna have to take a break here for numerous reasons. My piles are ginormous, and I'm running out of room beside me. Um, so what I'm gonna do is I am gonna do a buyer. Hey, Chip and Sissy. I'm gonna do a buyer's givey. Uh, and I'm gonna see if I can put a flash sale. I can't put a flash sale on one thing. I guess I could do, right, Bishy? Um, yeah, I guess I'm hoping they come up with a little bit better way of doing the coupons and the sales. So you could take like that is not the necessity, Miller. I the last tape I put in the R&B pile started sliding back towards me, and I don't want it to fall. So, what I'll do? Holy crap! I've only got one more box of sealed tapes up here. Um, so I'm gonna have to bring. I'm gonna have to bring some more tapes over if I'm gonna last for another hour and 10 minutes. Especially if I do a giveaway and put a stack up there to choose from. So that's what I'm gonna do. Basically, you can't do the flash sales for very long at all because their coding doesn't work right, and you can't scroll over to the other time periods. Um, so we're just gonna look at your sign. And I run the giveaway. If I can start it. Okay, I'm gonna stick a stack of tapes there that will be choice of the giveaway or choice from a stack. And I am going to bring in more sealed tape. So if I don't come back right away, you can flip around whatnot or come back in a little bit. I am going to bring more in. I don't want to have something different than sealed tapes because now the tables in my room are all full of sealed tapes. And I'm gonna process them and lot them up and stuff. And I don't want to mix them with unsealed tapes. Yeah, upstate. That's a new glitch that seems to be happening all the time. Yeah, if you can't enter the giveaway, you got to come out and come back in. The past few giveaways that I've entered, that I bought stuff and like that, I had to do that. It's sort of a pain in the butt. I'm gonna move these. We'll see how long that takes. You can pick a giveaway from the stack if you win, and then I will. The giveaway will probably be over by the time I get these moved, and I'll start another one. I really wish this site would have some sort of beta testing. Um, or maybe they do, and I just don't know because I'm not involved. That would let you click on them and send them messages in real time when something's happening that's a glitch. Some of those shows that are on here, some of their giveaways are worth hundreds of dollars that for the buyers at the end. There's a lot of people. Some of those shows, people are buying stuff just so they can get in that giveaway at the end. Speaking of giveaways, Bishy's. What'd you say you've given away, Bishy? A Switch? Bishy's given away a Switch, and that's your crafty crime drama, right? So you people that are here, if you haven't bookmarked Bishy's crime drama yet, um, give her a bookmark for that. Um, it's like a murder mystery clue game. You don't have to buy anything. You might have to buy something to win the Switch. I don't know. But she's giving away a Nintendo Switch and other stuff. But she doesn't take all that long to play the game. It's not a horribly long show, and it's a little game you play, and she's usually got 30 or 40 people in there playing along. You gotta bookmark it, and you gotta print out the sheet ahead of time to keep track. Either that or take an image of it on your phone and use your stylus or something, and mark off the clues so you can keep track of who didn't murder who with what item for what reason. Okay, who won that? Did anybody win the giveaway? Cold Crush won. It disappeared. You must have looked away or blinked, like I did. Stevie Wonder. Okay. So there's Stevie Wonder. That'll be giveaway number one. I'm gonna start another one. I'm gonna go grab some more 8 tracks while that is running. Bobby Womack. What about it? You want me to run it or what? What's the question? I didn't see. I don't see the question. No. Oh, yeah. You can do that if you win. Oh, this one time. It gets very complicated because I got those everything like that in another room, and I'm just lining these up in envelopes. But yeah, you have to send me a message if you win now, and tell me that's what you want. It's okay. You just it just makes it kind of confusing. But I can do it. But you got to win. So I'll be back in a minute. Oh, there you go. Sorry, Fishy. That gives me more time. Clicking buttons is hard. Oh, I see some really good gospel here. That'll be great. Yeah, 5 seconds to get me giddy. No, you don't got 5 seconds. The computer said you had 5 seconds. It was 50 seconds. I'm gonna pull it. So you got no seconds. Thank you, Anna. Which one would you like? I'll run one more real quick. While Anna's picking. Anna, you won. as soon as Anna picks, we'll pull the giveaway for the last giveaway, and then start sorting more. Or if you want, I can send you a pack of pads. He was having issues with his phone one day on here, so it may be the problem. I'm gonna pull it. He'll probably win again. Okay, Upstate. Which one would you like? Yes, you won. Oh, it happened to you too. I wondered what happy to me meant. Yes, Upstate. The weekends are worse on here because there's a lot more people selling and a lot more buyers, and things glitch a lot. They're all equally bad. It was just the last of the box that I had up there. I can send you a pack of pads instead. George Benson. I thought 2% commission day was tomorrow. And I only heard people talking about it. I didn't see any actual space. I didn't know it was today. What difference does 2% make when you're paying 40 cents a transaction for processing fees? I guess if you were selling stuff that was higher priced than $4, it would help. But oh, you're welcome. Uh, album you ran. Upstate got pick Benson. Oh, I don't. You guys are confusing me. Get him in line, Bishy. All right, Anna's gonna get a surprise. I'm guessing it was phone or app issues. Like I said, that one day he messaged and said it wasn't letting him in or something. And there you are, Anna. Did you know what you wanted? You won the giveaway. Or I can send you a pack of the foam pads as the giveaway, which is probably a better deal. Okay. Unless you want the music ministry of Kenneth Copeland. Oh, it doesn't have a picture of him on there. I wanted to see what he looked like when he was young. Alrighty, we're back to this. Yeah, Kenneth Copeland, the musical ministry of Kenneth Copeland. I'll stick it up there and you can see it. No picture though. I didn't figure anybody'd be interested in it. So Harry Chapin, Kenneth Copeland, Jimmy Smith, and Caravan Cunning Stunts. The shrink's pretty much completely coming off of that one. But there we go. That is snazzy. Okay. So we have Osiris since before our time. Charlie Rich rebound. And yeah, see, there's one of those koala label ones. It's like the picture may not look exactly like the artist or whatever. And it's a, I don't know, is that Graceland? THP Orchestra and Brownsville Station, A Night on the Town. there's some that have like pictures of animals and stuff. All right. Now I got to get caught up with the sorting. When I do the giveaways, I got two big stacks to do then. So Tim Weisberg, Hurtwood Edge, Liberace, a brand new me, Gina, and everything you always wanted to hear by the Chiffons. So those are running. And if you just joined me, we're doing choice of sealed 8 tracks today, and I will be doing this for the next about 45 minutes, and then we're going to raid out to Ghost. He's selling death metal tapes. Ghost Records, Ghost_Records. I don't know, Bishy. What are you thinking of my fabric linen idea? I don't know how to do a preview for it. What is that? The TT band. The TNT band. Mission accomplished. Herb Alpert Rise. Jerry Lee Lewis has Taste of Country. Oh, look at that belly button, Bishy. She's fit. You got tan lines and everything. Oh my. That's the 101 Strings Orchestra, The Soul of Spain. And did I send you the picture of that the Hugo Montenegro album, the Others by Brothers album? That chick was fit. and impressive. Okay, we got the best of George Beverly Shea. Sonny James in prison in person with his Tennessee State Prison Band. Uh, I don't know, Camelot. And Terry Clark, Welcome. And there's a runner. Glenn Campbell, Southern Nights. No, I gotta dig it out of there and look. Oh, there you- Yeah, all these poor people when I don't know, shaved heads just wasn't a thing. Joe Walsh, So What, and music from Hungry and big band hits. And that's running. Okay, now I'm caught up. Woohoo. Oh, and I sold one. Thank you, Willie. Which one would you like? We're doing 1, 2, 3, 4. Make it easy. Takes the Enoch Light. Thank you. And if you got a crown, make sure you check the rewards program up there and see what fantastic savings you can use. Paul Anka's Golden Hits, Billy Eckstein, My Deep Blue Dream, MFSB, Love is the Message, and nobody wants the Broadway's one. Nobody wants this either. Evangelist Hazel Hamilton. Those are running. Thanks for the follow, Willie. And we got The Fifth Dimension, Loves, Lines, Angles, and Rhymes. Self titled Janice Ian. Rita Coolidge, Love Me Again. And Freddie Fender, Rockin' Country. Uh, I had what was one of the biggest online stores of vintage music and until I was exiled. And my my ex decided that it made more sense to not continue with that business and lose all the information of 20 some years of me putting it into the database than let me have it. And I ended up 3 years of court crap buying her out of the real estate or part of the real estate and letting her have part of it. And so I'm left with hundreds of thousands of albums that were somewhat picked over. Most of the records were picked over. And now all this stuff is just in boxes and there's no way to that's right, bitch. Oh, you I thought you were saying I was bitching. Bishy. Barry Manilow at One Voice, Al Green, Call Me, Three Dog Night Naturally, and Everybody's Singing Country. And that is it just didn't make much sense. But it is what it is. So and I've got to liquidate it. And so if you're into music and you're not following me on Facebook, you gotta follow me on there and see the lots I'm putting together and see when these shows are. Um, thank you, Anna. I have no emotional attachment to any of this, and I would like to. It'd be nice if I could liquidate what's here and pay for what I had to pay her, buy her out of, um, which I'd been basically working to pay for 20 years. Now I have to pay for it again, basically. And there's just no Al Green. There's just no easy way to get through it because nothing's categorized and nothing's cataloged or anything. Ace Cannon at his best. Stuck the Al Green back up there. Johnny Mathis, Me and Mrs. Jones. And the real live John Sebastian. And that is running. Yeah, at one time I had more 8 tracks listed on eBay than all the other sellers combined. And I had the most cassettes listed on eBay. And you were the one that wanted the Al Green, right? Yeah. Okay, thank you. Yep. My ID is the same everywhere, Reg. It's just before time shop. Here, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, Blue Sky, Threads, OnlyFans. I should look. What I'd shit if that was taken on OnlyFans and like Rumble and Grinder and all that. Somebody else was using it for the ones I wasn't using it for. Danny Davis, Down Homers, British Gold, Johnny Mathis, and McKendree Spring, I think. Spring Sweet. So if you go to Grinder and there's a profile on there before time shop, that is not me on Grinder. Same on Rumble, and same on Truth Social. Upstate, you can check out my Facebook page. I ran quads on here and nobody bid on them, and I can't give them away. As much as I would like to, I some of these shows I mean there's 10 people in here now, and Rag I know is not going to buy any. Butterfly and me and Bishy aren't going to buy any. It's just it's not to the point yet where you can draw enough people in here to these niche shows. Oh, I'm not. I'm not one of the largest ones. Dana Valerie, the Statler brothers, Soul bootleg, and Country Hits of Today bootleg. And that is running. I don't think I ever used Auction Works, and I know I've never used Channel Advisor. Um, for the past several years, oh, maybe 7 or something, I've been using Cellbrite. I'm not real happy with Big Commerce, and their integrations haven't expanded. I was hoping they would expand and have integrations with whatnot, but they haven't. Was that who you work for, Reg? I was just about to badmouth them. Oh, he no longer work. Let the bad mouthing commence. Raycon of souvenirs, Hogwash, Groundhogs, Seawind, and Rick Gretsch. The last 5 years. 20 years. And that's running. Did you get good stock options? Good job. Bishy, that thank you, Miller. That's what I think every time I hear her say she's been doing this for 25 years. I'm like, how the hell is that possible? She was a zygote. I would say I wish I would look that good when I'm 50 too, but I already don't look that good. So Lucky Thompson, Back to the World, The Fifth Dimension, Living Together, Growing Together, Ronnie Sessions, self-titled, and the Guess Who flavors. And that is running. Oh, she just I don't know that she thinks I look any younger than I do. She just thinks I'm adorable. Thank you, Anna. Takes the Guess Who. Thank you, Bishy. Mike Love, Looking Back with Love. Groove Merchant presents various artists. Herbie Mann, Waterbed, and Turn On. I don't know what is that. Nobody wants it anyway. Some sort of piano thing. See, you're not working with any sort of thing like that, right, Rag? You're not working with any third party provider. Thank you, Yorp. I'm not very bright, and I'm not very wealthy. And I know it has something to do with money, but I for the life of me I cannot understand why these giant these giant shopping carts software providers don't just in-house all their apps. It's ridiculous that you pay all this money to BigCommerce or Shopify, and then you've got to get three or four or five more apps to be able to run your site the way you want it to, and to do all the, uh, sending them out to other channels and stuff. Did you lock the kids somewhere? The Nashville Brass plays the Nashville Sound. Lamont Dozier right here. The Four Tops, Main Street People, and Harry Chapin, the sequel. And those are running. Yorp, are you gonna hang out at Ghost Show? You're off the band practice. Blue Note Live at the Roxy. Various artists. Love Unlimited Orchestra, Music Maestro, please. Garland Jeffries, One Eyed Jack, and Barry White, Together Brothers. How many albums are you on now, York? Um, when I started this rag, I had visions of becoming the Amazon of antiques, and that was back in the day when Amazon was pretty much just books. Thank you, Anna. And we see how that's turned out. Stars on long play. Martha Reeves. Oh, we used to do that. We used to make them for people. Yorp. What a pain in the butt. And I didn't even have to deal with most of it. It was still a pain in the butt. Shirley Squirrely and Melvin live. And the best of movie themes. That might be, I'm gonna say that's a belly button there, Bishy. I think you can see it right above the leg. That's actually a quad of it. No, it isn't. It's just wraparound sound, but yeah, and I've been doing this for that long, and I've never met another me in real life. Like that, it's just a small person running a website. Um, Almost all the people I know that do it, um, they're selling on eBay or something. Um, I know no one that I locally or anybody I've run into um, that actually has a site and does beyond the third parties uh, sites. Glenn Miller, Creative Hits, Travis Wamick, Not for Sale, Climax featuring Sonny Garachi, and Rockin' On Volume 2, some sort of bootleg or something. And that is running. Thanks. Thank you, Willie. Belly buttons are just belly buttons. I don't know why we started counting them. Bishy likes them. You love the big band era. I got lots of big band stuff. Melton, Levy, and the Day Brothers. The greatest of Eddie Fisher. The Long Way to Daytona, Mel Tillis. And the Jimmy Castor Bunch Phase 2. Like I said though, Will, it's all unsorted, so there's no way I can just grab you a stack. Unfortunately, people come in here and ask for specific things, and it's like and I've got hundreds of thousands of them, so it's like it's taking longer than I thought um, to get through what I've gone through. And I mean, it would probably, I mean, it took me 20 years to accumulate and list everything I had. So, yeah, it's a mess. There hasn't been much big band today in this sealed stuff, but in the days when I'm doing this with the unsealed stuff, there's lots of big band. Bill Black, Bill Black's combo King of the Road, Soul Various Artists bootleg, The Rascals Freedom Suite, Charlie Bird Brazilian Bird, and that is running. Oh, Butterfly! It smells delicious down here. I could smell it when I went into the other room to get 8 tracks, but now I can smell it in this room. Save the Children, Volume 1. Barbara Mason Loves the Thing. Ivory Self Titled. It always smells delicious. I would tell you if it smelled like crap. And they're running. The same with the taste. It always tastes delicious so far. She's making stew from scratch. Oh, I most certainly would complain about food if it sucked, but she's a good cook. The Klebanoff strings, Once Upon a Summertime. We got we got side belly buttons there. We can't actually see into the belly buttons, but shirtless people. Barbara Jones Streisand, and I've had like 5 of those. The one says Larry John Wilson Sojourner. You open up a can of Dinty Moore and microwave it. Journey's End, Matthew Fisher. Well, yeah. There's people that eat that butterfly. Don't disparage Dinty Moore. Hey, Julie. that might be what Yorp's feeding his kids tonight, and then he would feel bad. No, I don't want it anymore. Jolene bootleg. Another themes comp or themes by this one's by Birchwood Pop Art Orchestra. Art Farmer, something you got, and Elton John Empty Sky bootleg. And that is running. Thank God, Bishy. Yeah, Pablo Cruz, Worlds Away. Music for the Midnight Hour. Engelbert Humperdinck Sings for You. And Jeffrey Knight, Perfect Fit. And those are running. Welcome in. If you just joined, we're doing choice of sealed 8 tracks today. And we're going to rate out the Ghost Records here in about 15 minutes, who is having a death metal and hair metal auction of cassette tapes. Ian Murray, Country. John Randolph Marr. A Portrait of Melba Moore. And David Porter, Sweat and Love. And that is running. No, it's in a resealed like these are factory reseals. Not all of them, some of them are. I don't know, what is that? I think it's a Buddha. Yeah. I mean to run it again. I'm gonna spend $4 minus your rewards thing on it. Let me see if I have it. How long does that take? Do you have something to a database to look through, or do you like you can never have enough? Well, do you only have one wall in your house? You need you need a room with at least one room with 4 walls of them. Thank you, Lord. Oh, you didn't bid on it. You almost got me all confused and out of whack with my numbers. We're almost done. It would have been oh, Bishy. That night the junkie came in and started saying numbers. Oh, it's running on my end. There's running again. There you go. Thank you. I don't know. Everybody has to go out and come back in. Is that what it was? I don't know. I Bishy, I don't even know who she is. I mean, she comes to my shows and I say hi to her and she says hi to me and she buys stuff occasionally. But like I wouldn't know her if I saw her. I don't know her name. But I mean she seems nice enough. But if it wasn't her, I would I probably would have had a small fit. Stacy, that sounds like you're right. Herbie Man discotheque. Randy Stonehill, Between the Glory and the Flame. Butterflies here. Joe Farrell, Outback, and Ron Carter, Yellow and Green.
You shouldn't have done the door so you can't close it. It would be warmer.
Yeah.
Let's see what I got.
Okay. Quite a pile down there. It's all beside the freezer. She's going to check her mail from her week away. Bishy says hi, butterfly. Doug Tootmark or Tutmark back to our start. Seals and Crofts 1 and 2. John Lucian, I Am Now. And the Hamilton affair for Roy. I don't think she even knew what she was I just what ran through my head was that could be catastrophic. And I shouldn't even be talking about it because I've got some smart ass that'll come in and do that sometime and have my numbers off. Okay, let's see. I think Doug is sure Doug is gospel. So this is Eddie Harris and Les McCann, second movement. I don't know, apparently. Lawrence Welk, Polka Favorites. Brenda Lee, Brenda. And the MG's self-titled. Currently without Booker T. And there's a running. And looks like a Sacco and Vanzetti soundtrack. Freddie Hubbard and Stanley Turrentine in concert. Oh, that Dixieland looks some sort of compilation. And Epitaph Outside the Law. And that is running. There are quite a few soundtracks today. James Gang bootleg. We just had one of those. The Best of Joe Tex. David Cassidy, Dreams Are Nothing More Than Wishes. And the Cooper Brothers. And those are running. Diane Colby, self-titled. Nobody wants 101 masterpieces. Carol King Tapestry. Bootleg. Sun Power bootleg. Tommy Rowe Full Bloom. Oh, Rag, taking your mother to lunch or brunch is no reason not to buy linens on Whatnot during it. Margaret spent the entire day on Thanksgiving buying crap from my show while her family yelled at her to get off of the phone. She was drunk too. So get your mother drunk, get drunk yourself, go to brunch, and both buy linens. Oh, you can, Bishy. I'm gonna have to see if Butterfly's interested in watching the Super Bowl. I don't know. We've watched it before, I think, but I don't remember how we watched it. Oh, she used to have Hulu. If it's on Hulu, she had her one kid's Hulu password, and we watched it occasionally, but I don't think she's got it anymore. Donald Byrd, Pratt and McLean, Burt Camford, Rod Stewart, and Steam Packet. Oh, that's one of those off-brand tapes that they stick two artists on. And then go live during the Super Bowl, Bishy. I wonder what they would do if you had the Super Bowl playing in the background. I know the Olympics were very picky about things like that happening. The Osmonds, the proud one. Bing Crosby. Oh, Bonanza 6-star special. and excerpts from the Music Man. And that is running. All right, I see that, Bishy. So that's where we're gonna go. All right, I got 2 more giveaways in here. These are gonna be for a pack of pads. I'm gonna run them real quick for the buyers. So if you want a pack of foam pads, get in a giveaway immediately. And if you didn't get in quick enough, you can get in again because I'm going to run it again. I'd already sighed in my mind when I pulled it up on my phone right before you said that. And if you're into fabric and linens and handiwork and doilies and cloth things, that's what I'll be doing tomorrow, I guess. 10 o'clock in the morning. But I'm going to pull this giveaway and then we're going to raid out to Ghost, who is selling death metal cassettes and hair metal stuff. Thank you, Bishy, for modding. Thank you, Rag in Ohio, for hanging out, and Butterfly too. I'm going to pull this, and this is, again is going to be for a pack of pads. Miller, you win. Thank you, guys.